small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there at Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the center position.
You know how you want to tell people don't let Giannis get too close? Well, one step past half court, he's too close.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo, and good that time. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Brown. Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Walker against Middleton. Walker the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum.
What improvement we saw during Giannis Antetokounmpo's first few years in the league. Went from raw to ridiculous in a hurry.
And last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first child into the world.
And maybe now an MVP at home as a most valuable papa. The mother of his son was a volleyball player in her day. So you got to think, as this kid grows up, maybe the recruits are sending letters already.
For 3, Middleton. Rebounded by the Celtics. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. To stop the run, Lopez with the block.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
He misses the free throw.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start off the game. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Tatum. And here's Brown outside. And his third shot of the night. No good. 0 for 3. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Middleton for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 11. Williams kicks to Brown. From the arc. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Brown. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. To end the run. The kick out to Brown. Hits the three-point bomb.
A young guy with maturity, awareness, and a feel for the game. Tatum is special.
Walker against Holiday. A shot by Middleton. Wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Middleton's got a couple of threes now in the first for Milwaukee. Smart against DiVincenzo. And here's Tatum for 3. Offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Tatum. Bangs home the trifecta.
And no doubt what's on Tatum's mind when that pass is coming to him. He's got a scorer's mentality. If it's a clean look, he's going to let it fly.
Now here is Holiday. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Good on the triple.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Back to Middleton. Down low. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. And Giannis throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And Boston has possession after the basket by Milwaukee. Walker finds Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And after just one quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. We recently caught up with Drew Holiday, who talked about some trying.
Being able to go through adversity and come out stronger. I think that.
And Greg, you feel like that pressure never really got to Holiday.
One of the toughest guards in the league, mentally and physically. He's a machine that just keeps on coming, no matter the circumstances.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at center.
An explosive player who has no problem finishing above the rim. Tatum does damage inside.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak. But it's the drive that makes him an MVP. He said, people try to make it complicated. Life is simple. You know what you want, go get it. Do what it takes every day and don't lie to yourself. Guys, I hope you understand I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David, thank you.
An era where we're seeing teams turn away from the slower 7-footers. Brook Lopez still playing a pivotal role for the Bucks.
There's been a lot of talk in recent years, Greg, as how the big man has been played off the floor in the playoffs. That's just not the case with Lopez because he's been able to step out and shoot threes along with being a really reliable rim protector.
For 3. The kick out to Walker. Three-pointer. Smart against DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And Middleton, the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Middleton's got 11.
Just more and more you see these small little plays that give you an idea how much Giannis is assimilating with his offensive game. Angles, passes, and more playmaking.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. And GA Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Parker passes to Fournier. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. Here's Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, that's what Tristan Thompson does best, just working the glass and working the D over.
And to Kumbo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Pritchard passes to Thompson. DiVincenzo against Fournier. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Fournier. Outside Holiday. Middleton outside. Launches it. No good that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way. And now in transition is Parker. Here we go. Pritchard passes to Nesmith. Passes to Fournier. Now here's Nesmith. Defended by Middleton. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Fournier. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Holiday left side. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he makes that one. Antetokounmpo has got 6 in the quarter.
Giannis has the hard hat on right now, going to work. So good, so long, and just terrorizing the D.
Pritchard passes to Fournier. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Fournier's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Middleton outside for the 3. Thompson with the rebound.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
Outside Fournier. Here's Pritchard. Drills it from outside.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
It's Giannis with the drive. Hits it down to Middleton. Over Nesmith. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Bucks lead by 6. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 21 points and 1 steal. And that'll do it for our halftime report.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Here's Nesmith. And Thompson kicks to Parker. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Holiday. Shot clock at 5. It's good. Parker's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Celtics. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves And it's one because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from three, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those three guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the three guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having a guard the three-point line.
Yeah, the muscle of Antetokounmpo is impressive. He's just destroying the defense right now.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
It's Fournier on the wing, defended by DiVincenzo, and the dunk by Parker.
Well, he's got a wide reach, so Parker's stretching out that time and grabbing it and throwing it down.
The pass to Middleton. The tray. Rebound Boston. And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. Milwaukee leading by 7. That's tipped. Middleton outside. At the top of the key, Lopez. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And the dunk by Giannis.
Antetokounmpo, those long strides and then fearless in his attack.
Walker the pass to Tatum. Launches a three. Brown wide open. He fires. And another basket for Boston.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Shot's good by Middleton.
Tough to contest when a guy that size can get the shot off that quickly. Middleton with a nice quick release.
Smart passes to Tatum. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. And so Holiday will bring it up for Milwaukee. DiVincenzo finds Lopez. Middleton for three. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Brown. Walker the pass to Brown. Outside, Smart. Celtics passing it around. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Tatum.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Middleton. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Middleton's got 19 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Giannis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Celtics trail by 12. 54 seconds left here in the third quarter. Tatum kicks to Brown. Lopez against Tatum. Here's Williams, and it's in there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Giannis, and they pick up 2. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Tatum, that's for 2. Brown the pass to Williams. Pass to Tatum. Brown trying to free himself up. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Tatum.
You got to close off the lane to the basket. Tatum is just so good at creating angles to attack. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Bucks ahead, up by 12. And we're... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. Tatum dishes to Williams. Fires for 3. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut back down to 12 as they get that one from Tatum.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout-out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. Floats it up for Williams. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's DiVincenzo. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And how about Giannis putting that 7'3" wingspan to good use to help come up with a steal?
Smart passes to Tatum. And here's Brown outside. It's hauled in by Giannis.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Lopez kicks to Middleton. Here's Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 4 assists now tonight.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Brown drives in. Lopez with the steal. Milwaukee, another fast break opportunity here, and that one is good. Antetokounmpo's got 40 points.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Walker finds Tatum. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Offensively, just versatile. Tatum keeps his defenders on edge with so many moves with the ball.
Passes it to Middleton. Lets it go with a 3. Doesn't go for him. And it's Boston the other way. From deep. Tatum's shot is off. Bucks leading by 19. Here's DiVincenzo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Smart passes to Tatum. And the shot goes in.
A guy who has lived up to lofty expectations. Tatum impacts the game across the board.
On the wing, Holiday. Middleton for 3. Drills it from outside. Middleton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Milwaukee.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
For three, Middleton, good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Holiday finds DiVincenzo. Here's Giannis. A beautiful reverse layup. Antetokounmpo's got 42 in the game.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brown, good.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here's Giannis, and the layup is good. Antetokounmpo's got 44.
And take a look at Giannis in his first year as opposed to now. That strength coming into play now.
Here's Walker. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony. They've got Adebayo. Jimmy Butler is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Robinson in at the 2. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. Now here's Ariza, and it's off the back rim, no good. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball.
And some of what Smart did.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And above the rim play, always captivating, Steve. We should see a lot of that tonight.
And Kevin, I'm so excited. You know, I played under the rim, so to get a chance to watch guys play well above, I am getting my popcorn ready.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Walker. And here's Tatum for 3. That shot misses. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Butler. Rebound Boston. Tatum kicks to Brown. Celtics passing it around. Back to Walker. Oh, Tatum in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Man, and Tatum gets up on these alley-oops. Has a great grasp of when to attack and exploit the opponent. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And you talk about guys who play with that chip on their shoulder. Bam Adebayo has not forgotten he was cut from the U.S. national team in 2019.
And Greg, in fact, he told those close to him, they will pay a little extra motivation, fuel for the fire.
Now here's Walker after Jaylen Brown's miss. Shot's good by Walker.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
Ariza no up.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Tatum against Adebayo. Williams passes to Tatum. Outside, Walker, 5 on the clock. A floater, and it's good on the layup. Walker's got his second bucket.
And the pick and roll so effective when the ball's in Walker's hands. You can count on him to make the right read almost every time. And taken with the 30th pick back in 2011, Jimmy Butler went from 15th man in Chicago, riding the end of the bench, to franchise player in the course of 4 seasons.
And Greg, it seemed in Chicago and Minnesota, maybe Jimmy Butler wore out as well. Philadelphia, they had him, and they had to juggle multiple stars. But, man, Miami, the Heat handed him the keys, and he has taken off.
And, Kevin, he's shown himself worthy, lifting them to a top seed in the East and himself into the MVP conversation.
Now, here's Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat. Brown feeling it out a bit. 1:43 left here in the opening quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's where Brown is at his best. A muscular beast who loves finishing strong through the plays like that in his sleep. The game plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Walker against Nunn. And it's Walker penetrating, and they pick up 2. Walker's got 6 points. 1:09 left here in the first quarter. Here's Adebayo. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Walker. The kick out to Tatum. Passes it to Brown. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range. He has 5.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
Robinson misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And it's Brown missing. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. It's good.
The physical abilities of Jimmy Butler. Wow. Using his power and speed to make plays inside.
Now here's Smart. The kick out to Brown. The 3. That doesn't go either for Brown. And it's the Heat on the break. It's Butler that time on the assist by Adebayo. Butler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's a terror in the open court. Butler can beat you with power or finesse. It doesn't matter.
Walker dishes to Tatum. Goes up at the stripe. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Robinson is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Trevor Ariza. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. So the Celtics called timeout, their first. No doubt, Greg, you were known as being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Tatum against Butler.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. And taken away by Brown. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Pretty good with the ball in his hands off the dribble, but now you're seeing the other facet of his game, the catch and shoot jump shot.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. So Boston ends up going with a new group. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. They get it again. And Thompson kicks to Fournier. Knocks down the 3-ball. Fournier's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
It's Ariza on the wing. Covered by Parker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Ariza much improved as a free thrower over the course of his career.
All free throws good from Trevor Ariza. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Celtics leading by 7. Fournier goes in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Pritchard. Fournier in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. That's now 8 points for Evan Fournier.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
You cannot allow Butler to get anywhere near the rim. Because why? He will slam it.
Here's Pritchard, defended by none. Fournier against Robinson. Fournier goes in. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
And Butler gets it to go.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Boston leading by 8. There's a minute 40 left now here in the second. And there it is for him. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the night.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Ariza passes to Adebayo. Nunn up top. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Robinson against Fournier. Banked in off the glass. Fournier's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Celtics.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Fournier against Robinson. To the inside. And Thompson throws it down.
And this is where Thompson likes to get his touches, right at the basket.
And stolen by Fournier. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he lays it straight in. And now a 12-point Celtic lead.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Jimmy Butler is so aggressive when he's sprinting down the floor. Few defenders have the ability to slow him down.
Here's Fournier. Makes it off the glass. Fournier's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Well, man, a big-time effort for Evan Fournier, providing a lot of energy for both.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome. Evan Fournier led the way in the first half. He had 16 points and 1. And that's going to do it for us.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Neesmith is out there with Parker. Then it's Evan Fournier. Then it's Thompson. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Fournier. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Greg, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in, is their defensive approach.
Here's Pritchard, defended by none. Trying to get open is Thompson. The Heat trail by 13. Here's Ariza. The rebound by the Celtics.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Thompson outside. And the pass to Pritchard. Lets the three fly. Nice ball movement by Boston. Trying to get open is Thompson. Boston again missing. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Nunn. Robinson against Fournier. Robinson down low. Nunn kicks to Butt. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. A nice shot by Neesmith. And the Celtics lead by 15.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Pass to Adebayo. Rebound Boston. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Walker finds Brown. The wing jumper off target.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Robinson for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Butler against Brown. Bucket is good.
And really, Brown is astonishing when he takes it inside. The defense does not know what to do with it.
Nunn looking around. Drops in the layup for 2. Nunn's got 4 this quarter.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Oh, Tatum in position. An emphatic LU jam.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
Here's Nunn. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
The kick out to Walker. Feeds to Williams. Walker against Nunn. Lock at 6. Left side Walker. Lays it up and banks it in. Walker's got 10 points in the game.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Butler and slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Walker. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Williams against Butler. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And the dunk by Tatum.
How about the attitude Tatum has? I mean, if he has room to shoot, he is going to let it fly.
Adebayo kicks to none. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The score. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the 4th quarter. On the court for the Heat, Bam Adebayo is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Robinson, and it's Butler in at the small forward.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Celtics leading by 18. Smart kicks to Tatum. Down low. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Yeah, in one-on-one situations, Tatum is a nightmare to guard. Versatile offensively, and really allows him to score consistently.
Adebayo drives in, and it's good, 2 points. Here's Walker. He dishes it to Smart. There's Brown with the 3. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Great to see Brown drop that perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And he pulls off the Houdini to take that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Right side, Butler takes the 12-footer and hits. Butler's got 22 points.
When Butler's not challenging at the rim, this is the next best thing. Does a lot of his damage from the mid-range.
Brown wide open. He fires. Rebound by Butler. The Heat trail by 21. Inside. Good ball movement here by Miami. A three-pointer off the mark.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Walker the pass to Tatum. And Walker kicks to Tatum. Hits the three-point bomb.
Shifty, elusive offensively. Tatum's scoring potential is through the roof.
Robinson passes to Adebayo. Nunn against Walker. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And no doubt what's on Tatum's mind when that pass is coming to him. He's got a scorer's mentality. If it's a clean look, he's going to let it fly.
Walker dishes to Brown. Back to Walker. The kick out to Tatum. Williams trying to break free. The three. And Tatum the bucket on the assist from Smart. Smart's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Adebayo passes to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Everything's been working for Butler tonight. He's developing the identity of a superstar.
Pass to Smart. Here's Williams. Outside Tatum. Shoots. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Boston.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost him, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it. Beautiful location on the pass, as usual, led his man perfectly.
The kick out to Tatum. The three ball. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Tatum's shot is off. And Nunn has got the ball here for Miami. Adebayo finds Butler. Rebounded by Smart. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Walker the pass to Williams. Tatum at the elbow. That one drops for him.
And there's another.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Well, guys, I'm very familiar with C.J. McCollum's college days.
He's certainly come a long way, D.A. Thanks. And the injury report for both teams. Players who will not be available tonight.
And with both teams at less than full strength, we'll have to see which side is able to remain more effective.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Jones in at the 3. And for Miami, they've got Robinson. Iguodala out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Nunn in at the point guard position.
And one thing that I don't think Dame Lillard gets enough recognition for, he's an absolutely fantastic leader for this team. The exact kind of captain you would want.
Dame Lillard doesn't do anything with regards to making excuses for some of the reasons why the team may come up short. All he's concerned with is how can we get better. That's the kind of leader you can get behind. Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Robinson against Powell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Pass to Covington. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Covington. Now Nunn. Here's Butler. Lays it up off the glass. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Lillard against Butler. Lillard attacking. Yep, it counts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Nunn against Lillard. Pass to Robinson. Lets it go from deep. Good ball movement here by Miami. Adebayo with the bucket.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
To the middle. Here's Powell. Kicks it out to Jones. Powell inside. Guarded by Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Such a wide open look.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Covington with the steal. It's Jones on the wing. It's hauled in by the Heat. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jones against Butler. And foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Trailblazers shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. obviously in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well, to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good points. Powell with it. Robinson picks him up. Here's Lillard. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Just straight quickness. Lillard showing off the effortless blow-by.
Here's Butler. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Takes it from 10, and he knocks down the jumper. Lillard's got 11 points.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Shoots off the step back, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Adebayo passes to Butler. Iguodala outside. And there's the pass to Robinson. Here's Adebayo, and he gets it to go from the high post. Adebayo's got his second basket of the night.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Butler, no good. Passes to Covington. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Andre Iguodala. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And both free throws good for Covington. Nunn looking around. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. When Damian Lillard's in the flow, there is no stopping him.
I think in the past time I got into it.
Greg, this is why they say there's no substitute for experience.
And I agree. And you know, sometimes guys need to learn to be more selfish at times. You also learn, if it ain't broke, keep going with it. Ride the hot hand.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Trailblazers. At the 2 and the 3, McCollum and Little. Anthony out there with Enes Kanter. And it's Simons in at the point.
Such a luxury to have McCollum be able to play both guard spots. So not just a scorer, solid passer too. About 3 assists for his career.
From deep. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And McCollum has done a lot to improve his impact on the defensive end. Very active with his hands and how he challenges shots.
Well, the blocks numbers last year jumped up a bit. That's kind of a nice indicator of what you're talking about, GA. And he just doesn't get tired. And if he can give some more on the defensive end like he's shown, it's going to help out the team.
Robinson passes to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
Out to Anthony. Wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 7. Now, here's Nunn. Adebayo, high post. Taken away by Anthony. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself.
I can't take Melo for granted on defense. That time with the active hands to help come away with the steal.
Robinson kicks to Nunn. Outside for Robinson. And here is Butler. He's got 11. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Cantor. Simons surveying the D. The shot's good from Cantor.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Here's Butler, and he uses the glass on the layup. Butler's got 13 points.
Well, Jimmy Butler can score on all three levels, inside, outside, and from distance.
Here's McCollum, and Adebayo sends it back. And there's the foul. It's on Nasir Little. That is his first foul of the game. 1:53 left to play here in the second quarter. And Butler, here we go.
Hustling to get up on that shot. No one can fault Cantor for his defensive effort on that one.
Anthony dishes to McCollum. Here's Simons, defended by none. Here's McCollum. The step back jumper is good. McCollum's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Having played for a few teams now over the course of his NBA career, Jimmy Butler brings one thing to the table, and that is that he's going to compete no matter where he is.
McCollum passes to Cantor. McCollum right side.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's none. He's tightly guarded. Adebayo, it's deflected.
That's good footwork from the big man as Cantor aware defensively to get to that one.
And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Little. 8 points for C.J. McCollum.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Over Butler. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Iguodala.
Well, he fights through some aggressive defense. Iguodala using those broad shoulders and not taking no for an answer.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Adebayo, the shot's good on the assist by Butler. Adebayo's got 8.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to After 2 quarters, it's Portland out in front. They lead by 11. Jack, how do you think?
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Kendrick Nunn out there with Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And there's Iguodala. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Good, nice job down low. Butler's got it back down to within single digits for Miami. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right.
Lillard producing right now and finding ways to torch this defense, just filling up the stat sheet.
Nurkic with the block, and he recovers it. None against Lillard.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Oh, Covington in position.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Lillard against Nunn. Outside for Robinson. And again, Miami with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Lillard gets it to go.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. None against Lillard. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by Nurkic.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And the basket is good. Lillard's got 20.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Outside Butler. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 19 points in the game.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
And Kendrick Nunn is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, Miami trailing by 13. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough. Yeah, but just the second turnover of the game. I mean, overall, pretty meticulous offensively.
Lillard way outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, keep thinking that he can't shoot it from there, and he'll prove you wrong. Lillard lofts one of those high-arching bombs.
He gets it in there. Portland leading by 14. Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's Iguodala with the rebound. And some controversy last season. Andre Iguodala traded to the Grizzlies. We know he didn't report, Greg, just stayed in the Bay Area until a trade could be worked out to Miami.
I'd call that a power move, Kevin, no doubt. Iguodala, a respected vet, wanted to play for a contender, and he got an extra year and $15 million in the deal.
And Nurkic does a great job just keeping the motor running.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Nurkic can't hit. And Nunn has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. It's a 14-point game. Outside Butler, inside. Nurkic with the block.
At 7 feet tall, Nurkic, not easy to get around. That time throws that one away.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Lillard. That one goes in. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Kendrick Nunn playing at Southside Chicago's Simeon High. That's the exact same high school that one Derrick Rose came from. He also played alongside Jabari Parker and won 4 state titles there.
So for the Trailblazers, Anthony's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic, and McCollum subbed in for Derrick Jones. Trailblazers leading by 12. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Iguodala with the steal. Nunn with it. Lillard picks him up. Stolen by McCollum. Pulls up. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by McCollum. 27 points for Damian Lillard. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Iguodala. To the inside. Here's none. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Trailblazers, Powell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's McCollum, then it's Anthony, and it's Covington in at the 4.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Butler finds Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's Lillard. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. The Heat trail by 15. Adebayo passes to Butler. Back to Adebayo. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Step back shot. Andre Iguodala comes up with the rebound. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Butler's got 12 points here in the second half. Lillard, right side. Took him no time at all on that one. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
McCollum against none. And the basket by McCollum.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Lillard dishes to Covington. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Lillard becoming better at staying patient, knowing that at any point in a possession, he can take advantage of somebody. That time he found the open man.
Butler against McCollum. Iguodala kicks to Adebayo. To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Free throw, good Butler. And so Butler nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
That's a 2 from Lillard. They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Anthony. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
I see Melo slink himself into position there, and good timing on the offensive rebound putback.
Here's Adebayo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Adebayo's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Well, Bam Adebayo's so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Lillard finds Anthony. Left side Covington over Iguodala. Anthony against Adebayo. McCollum outside. Back to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 11. Outside Robinson. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Banked in off the glass. Adebayo's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Lillard. That shot, no good. The Heat go the other way with it. Here's Butler. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Butler's got 31 points.
Yeah, it feels like out of the gates, Jimmy Butler's played aggressively. It's been this way all night.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. Jimmy Butler is one of the respected guys when it comes to these moments to play in the clutch.
Good on the triple.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Lillard with it. Kicks it to Powell. This one for three, and another three for Portland.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Adebayo, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
And so it's Portland winning this one. Truly, thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it. Utah Jazz. Mitchell is the 2 with Ingles at the 3. O'Neal is out there with Gobert, and it's Conley in at the point guard. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Robert Covington, Damian Lillard out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Jones, and it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Conley inside the line. They get it back. Gobert. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gobert's got the first points up on the board tonight here for Utah. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Indoors tonight, 2 experienced teams will be battling.
Well, what you come to expect with experienced rosters are excellent defensive rotations, game plan discipline. These guys know how to play the game, so let's see how this plays out.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
Mitchell against Lillard. Back to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. Nurkic with the steal. And now Covington running the floor all by himself. And that one is good.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Here's Conley. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Jones finds Covington. And the 3 off target. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Lillard. And Portland again with the bucket.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Conley against Lillard. Conley, the pass to O'Neal. From deep three-point range, it's good from long range.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Lillard from outside hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Conley against Lillard. Portland's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
Good on the shot.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
It's Gobert with the ball for Utah. Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Utah.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell in the mid-range, making great use of what the defense is giving him.
I mean, simply an incredible postseason performance from Donovan Mitchell. The team went out in the first round, but he put the scoring load on his back. One of the best displays of offense I've ever seen in the postseason.
Gobert in the corner. Nurkic with the block. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. You know, Greg, you look at the numbers that Mitchell put up in that series. Simply amazing.
I mean, he was putting up 40, 50-point games like it was nothing. At times, the guy looked unguardable. Truly one of the young stars to come out of the Orlando bubble.
Ingles finds Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
For Portland, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. They get the rebound, and it's sent back by Mitchell. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. 43 seconds left to play in the first. And that one's good. Lillard.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Conley against Lillard. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shots of the night here. Free throw good. Nurkic.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The putback. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ingles.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. From about 19 feet. Doesn't go that time.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen. Greg, we know many guys in the NBA have range, but
I'm training summer.
the team seems to support, Greg, that philosophy 100%.
The game has changed. Some guys would rather take a few steps back to get a cleaner look. Lillard being one of them.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
At the 2 and the 3, McCollum and Little. Enes Kanter is out there with Anthony, and it's Simons in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Well, this is Enes Kanter's comfort zone. At the rack in a hurry.
Mitchell against McCollum. The drive by Mitchell. Count it. Mitchell's got 8 points.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
McCollum passes to Kanter. Here's Simons, covered by Conley. Here's Kanter, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Little dishes to Kanter. Gobert brings the double team. The wide open shot by Little. And it's off from 3-point range. Jazz trail by 6. Outside Conley. Drains the 3-pointer. He has 7.
Mike Conley, we know his pre-shot preparation is excellent. Catch and shoot bucket, yes, sir.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. From downtown. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Bogdanovich is checked in for O'Neal. Trailblazers leading by 3. McCollum outside. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McCollum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Conley inside the line. Tips it, and there's Gobert putting it right back in.
Well, Rudy Gobert with the size and length, they factor on the glass right now.
McCollum kicks to Little. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the 2 guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. Here's Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. And Portland again with the bucket.
Boy, I love seeing Cantor distribute the basketball. If you're open, this guy will find you.
Conley with it. Now defended by McCollum. The try by Mitchell. Conley with the three. And Cantor pulls it down. Portland leading by 9. Simons the pass to Cantor. Gobert with the block.
Let's remember that the 7-foot frame includes a 7'9" wingspan. Rudy Gobert, the Stifle Tower, doing work.
They got him on the arm, but it still can.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Portland, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Looking to end the run, Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
That's why Gobert is such a high percentage scorer. He finds a way to finish with that great length.
Here's Simons, covered by Conley. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got his first basket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
McCollum against Mitchell. And he gets the bucket. Little's got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Nice shot by Gobert.
A really strong second quarter in terms of scoring the basketball.
In the corner, it's Little. Cantor, great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
I love that Cantor will pursue rebounds out of his area. This guy's such a powerful player who's willing to exert his will.
And it's Mitchell missing. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it, the fast break chance.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And so it's Portland feeling good. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. C.J. McCollum was on fire in the first half. He had 14 points and...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Joe Ingles is out there with Ilyasova. Then there's Favors, then it's Conley, and it's Clarkson in at the 2. Clarkson kicks to Favors. Off target from outside. Trailblazers leading by 19. Powell, the pass to Lillard. Shoots over Clarkson. And it's Lillard missing. Utah shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. From deep, Ingles. Rebounded by Covington. And last season, at least at first, it was a challenge for Ingles to mesh with Mike Conley.
Yeah, I mean, Conley came in to run the offense, which kind of took the ball out of Ingles' hands a little bit. But then Conley goes out with the hamstring, and that allowed Ingles to get back into rhythm, and he's been able to handle that load many times for this group.
And stolen by Lillard. And another fast break for Portland. The Trailblazers running. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 6.
Well, the more Norman Powell makes these shots, the more confidence he gains, the more of a problem he becomes.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and
LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many of the guys, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence that these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day who was my favorite. You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
And Utah making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in.
Wearing the number 0 for a reason. Damian Lillard has it on his back for his city, Oakland. Just the latest star from the town.
Mitchell wide open. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
To the paint. Powell. That's good. Powell's got 6 in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
They get the rebound. Gobert nails the wide open jump shot. He's got 10.
Well, Rudy Gobert with a nice, efficient look on the interior. That's pretty.
Lillard dishes to Nurkic. A step back shot here. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Shoots over Lillard. And there's Gobert putting it right back in. Gobert's got 12 in the game.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
And the Jazz with some changes. Derek Favors checked in for Gobert. Ilyasova comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Matt Thomas in for Mitchell. Here's Lillard. And the layup falls. Lillard's got 20 points.
And how about Lillard just being aggressive here on offense? He can heat up quickly, just super efficient, and a high IQ score.
Thomas passes to Favors. Back to Thomas. 5 to shoot. Inside. And Favors kicks to Thomas. 3-pointer. No good. Shot missing. Now Portland takes it the other way. Powell, the pass to Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
Get up, Mr. Covington. That is a very quick riser.
Passes it to Ingles. The Jazz working the ball around now. Favors can't get it to go.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
So Favors will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Clarkson. Yep, that one goes in there. Clarkson's got his first points of the night.
How about Jordan Clarkson? The ability at his position to absorb contact and finish the play.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Clarkson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A guy who can be a little inconsistent game to game. Clarkson can be extremely consistent year to year.
Right. You consider him as a rookie. Many of the numbers then are similar to what they are now. But the one thing that has improved is the consistency of the three-point shooting. He's worked so hard on it, and that's where the consistency has started to take root.
Thomas passes to Favors. Here's Clarkson. The Jazz again can't hit it. Portland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Lillard gets it to go.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep three.
Powell against Clarkson. Back to Ilyasova. Thomas passes to Clarkson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Jordan Clarkson showing he's capable of finishing inside.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in complete command. Their lead at 28 points. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Utah shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Portland, they've got Norman Powell. Jones is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position.
Well, the defense so concerned about the dribble drive ability of Donovan Mitchell, but boy, you better contest as well.
And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 14 points now in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
Boy, you have to admire Donovan Mitchell. This guy is capable of playing either guard position, and he plays with so much passion and energy, guys. It's infectious.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Morgan's checked in, and it's Ilyasova in for Royce O'Neal. In transition, here come the Jazz. Mitchell's shot is good.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Lillard scanning the floor. Shoots the three. The rebound by Morgan. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
This is Mitchell at his absolute best. Driving, attacking, putting all the pressure on the defense.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
A different look now for Portland. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And McCollum subbed in for Derek Jones. Gobert, he's checked in for the Jazz. Outside, Covington. Lillard from outside. The rebound by the Jazz.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And he's able to get it back. A clear look for Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Powell. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Conley with it. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Feeds it to Gobert. Goes back up. He lays it in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
No, the pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
Mitchell in the corner. Here's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Mitchell's got 20 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Covington kicks to Powell. He's looking for Lillard and finds him. And the shot is good.
And for someone who spends most of his time on the perimeter, Lillard's a terrific finisher inside. His moves to the basket aren't tentative. They are strong.
1:32 left in the game. Shot clock at 6. But they recover it. Bogdanovich takes a 3. They grab their own miss and slam dunk by Gobert.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Portland.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Damian Lillard.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, see, now, Mitchell is a quick-footed guard, and he's going to get defenders in compromising situations.
And the Jazz making a change here. O'Neal's checked in, and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Mitchell against Covington. 6 to shoot. And Covington sends it back.
So disruptive at the defensive end. Look in the box score, and Covington will be the source of blocks and steals consistently.
And so Portland takes Getting started. Great stuff, thanks as always. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Utah, Conley runs the point with Mitchell flanking him. Ingles outside with Favors at power forward. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
Loads it up for Giannis. Outside Holiday. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. DiVincenzo finds Holiday. Here's Giannis. Gobert with the block.
The size and reach of Gobert making him a tremendous defensive anchor, protecting the paint.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in. Giannis has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
Yep, that one goes.
He has a standing reach of 9'7". Gobert making that play look routine.
Middleton outside. The 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation. Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Shot's good by Middleton.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Stolen by Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Drew Holiday is providing full service, showing he can do it all.
Pass to Favors. Back to Mitchell. A putback, and there's Gobert, putting it right back in. Gobert's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Oh, hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcomed with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like John Moran, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific play.
3 terrific kids. You're right. Yes, that goes in.
Great job getting it to go after he takes the hit. Mitchell plays with a force every night.
Ingles against Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo, and a lot of contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Antetokounmpo, finished off the break. Antetokounmpo's got 12 in the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw tonight.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Out to Favors. Here's Mitchell. Gobert trying to get open, and he gets it to go. He has 6.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Holiday looking for an opening. For 3, Middleton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert the pass to Favors. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo, nobody back. And the rejection by Favors. Middleton finds Lopez. Giannis inside. Good if it goes. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Bucks ahead, up by. And regarding the mental aspect of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Definitely getting to slow down a lot for me.
Well, Greg, that might be why they put up so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at the Jazz. Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. Favors and Gobert, the tough pair inside. And it's Ingles, and at the 3, the small forward. Conley dishes to Gobert. Back to Conley. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Mitchell. No good from outside. Bucks leading by 13. Holiday, no one around him. Here's Giannis. Holiday finds Lopez.
And the leadership Lopez gives this team really important. He's someone his younger teammates look up to.
The Bucks have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Conley kicks to Favors. Passes it to Ingles. Jazz passing it around. Pocket 6. Ilyasova passes to Ingles. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. Ingles has got 6 points.
The silent assassin, Ingles, continues to do his job and does it at a high level.
Middleton outside. This one for 3. A rebound by the Jazz.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Ilyasova gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton dishes to Antetokounmpo. Lopez passes to Giannis. The shot from the low post is good.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
1:30 left in the second quarter. The pass to Ingles. In the corner, it's Clarkson. And it's in there.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Middleton for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Clarkson. On the wing, Ingles. Lopez with the steal. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Clarkson dishes to Favors. Clarkson against Lopez. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Clarkson on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Holiday.
And you know, Clarkson entering the league as a second-round pick, a little unsung for most of his career, but always seems to find a way to contribute. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Conley kicks to Clarkson. From the arc. The shot that time, not on target. He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so that's the end of the first half. Bucks lead by... Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, Kent. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 27 points. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the small forward.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Rudy Gobert comes in for Ilyasova. And it's Mitchell in for Clarkson. Jazz trail by 17. Ingles in the corner. To the inside. Stolen by Middleton. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And it's Mitchell missing. Bucks leading by 19 points. And Giannis throws it down.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Holiday against Conley. Middleton for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 8th assist here tonight. Jazz have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Ingles in the corner. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Good work there as it goes. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
It wasn't that long ago that Holiday suffered some injuries that had people concerned about his future.
Greg, some injuries are bad luck. We do know this. Drew Holiday's physical, he's fearless, and he doesn't know any other way to play. But thankfully, he's battled through, and he is still playing at an all-star level.
Ingles can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 21, and there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Ingles. That is his first foul of the game. How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block. No question he got bumped on that shot.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Famer one day.
And Utah making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. The drive by Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
In a short time span, I'm amazed at how far Donovan Mitchell's come. He has very few weaknesses for a young player.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Middleton outside from past the arc. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, it's a misnomer that in the era of three-point shooting, people don't want anyone to take mid-range shots. Many of the league's elite players still thrive there. Kawhi Leonard is one, and he explained how. He said it's hard to defend guys that shoot twos. Once you get to the playoffs, it becomes a half-court game. Teams won't allow you to take wide-open shots or threes. Guys, back to you.
D.A., thank you.
He is so good in pick and roll. When the defense plays up on him, he burns them with the pass.
Bucks leading by 17. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Passes it to Middleton. Here's the 3. They get it back.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Utah has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And it's Mitchell missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Conley's shot is off. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. There's the feed to Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And his teammates appreciate the unselfishness. Bogdanovic willing to get it to his open guys.
Timeout called the Bucks.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Milwaukee leading by 17. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
He's able to shift gears in an instant. Hard to stay in front of Holiday on the drive.
Giannis against Mitchell. Ingles passes to Mitchell. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Here's Holiday. Bogdanovic grabs the miss. And now running up the court, Ingles pushing it up. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. Mitchell in the corner. Buries the corner three. Mitchell's got 22.
Well, when it comes to carrying an offense, few young players do it as well as Donovan Mitchell.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Conley. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Milwaukee on top. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mitchell is the 2 with Ingles at the 3. Gobert is out there at Bogdanovic. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. That's the group right now for Utah.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Good. Antetokounmpo's got 40 points.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Jazz trail by 14. Ingles in the corner. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Fast break, Milwaukee. A finish. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Showing off the power there. Holiday likes to attack and comes at it with a lot of force.
The wide open look here for Ingles. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
A different look for Utah. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Joe Ingles, and it's Clarkson in for Mike Conley. Giannis kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's Middleton. The shot, no good. Ready by Bogdanovic.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
In the corner, it's Clarkson. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Well, beyond the production, Mitchell gives this team energy, spirit. They ride off his adrenaline. He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Outside, Bogdanovic. O'Neal trying to break free. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Bucks leading by 15. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
And the layup's good off the glass. Giannis has got 10 points in the quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And here's Clarkson. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Giannis. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Utah has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. The Jazz again can't hit it. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Middleton outside. The tray. That one misses. The Jazz go the other way with it. Here's Mitchell. The Jazz with another miss. Bucks leading by 22 to the middle. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Gobert, the pass to Clarkson. Back to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Lopez kicks to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Gobert. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
The hands of Gobert are consistently moving, which is why he comes up with these steals.
Here's Holiday. The rebound by the Jazz.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
O'Neal against Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. A 3 from Bogdanovich. The rebound by Middleton. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it good.
More than just a shooter, Donovan Mitchell is crafty at getting it done inside too.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Donte DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at center. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree.
Body and agility, rare, considering Brown's size. That's why he's always been such an intriguing prospect.
Here's Middleton, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Walker with it, now guarded by Middleton. And Walker kicks to Brown. Williams passes to Brown. No good on the triple. Here's Milwaukee now. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Walker with it. Outside Tatum. Williams passes to Walker. Tatum against Giannis. Lopez with the block.
Having to be careful around Lopez. He's solid at timing when to leap up to block shots.
Back to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. DiVincenzo finds Giannis. The kick out to Lopez. Inside. In the corner, Middleton with it. Clock at 4. On the wing, Holiday. Shot from free throw range. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Tatum drives in. Count the basket.
He doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And the dunk by Giannis.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping it.
Now here's Walker.
Oh, defense, they just took that possession off. I mean, they get away with it that time, but they got to show some more aggression.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Brown.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Williams dishes to Walker. Middleton against Tatum. From deep. DiVincenzo with the rebound. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Tatum out top the key. Over Antetokounmpo. That shot off the mark. Now the Bucks take it the other way.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him to make tough shots this quarter.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always had that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and then that helps account for their lead.
Down kicks to Tatum. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Tatum is lanky. I mean, long. I mean, you got him defended. He ends up getting to the foul line.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Holiday against Walker. Middleton for three. And Boston with the rebound. Brown outside. On the wing, Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 5.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the puck last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
And the basket by Tatum.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Williams up on top. Brown outside. Over Middleton. Brown finds Walker. Back to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. And Brown throws it down hard.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim-rocking Shazam.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Giannis throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Outside Williams. And here is Tatum. Over Giannis.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a first-team all-defensive player.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Bucks lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. This is what Giannis Antetokounmpo recently told us when he was asked about his goals this past offseason.
For me personally, I just want to get.
And for Giannis, Greg, the consistency from range has been a focal point.
The more accurate he is from outside, the wider the driving lanes become, making him nearly impossible to stop.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. If you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Shots good by Middleton. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
He'd be brilliant, and yeah. Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
Here's Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Smart finds Brown. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
The setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Celtics trail by 5. And here we go. The kick out to Williams. Tatum passes to Brown. Hits the 3 from the wing. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. I mean, attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Middleton outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And things starting to click from three-point land. Nothing in the first quarter, but he's hit 3 triples here in the second.
Tatum dishes to Smart. Oh, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you see Tatum using that insane reach on the catch. I mean, he can go get it.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Bucks passing it around. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Famer one day.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and finished off by Williams.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Middleton can't get it to go. And it's Williams with the ball for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. The game now all time. Brown's got 15.
He's got 6 points from beyond the arc in this quarter. I mean, for the game, he's got 9 points from deep.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis. But Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
Giannis with it, picked up by Brown. Middleton can't get it to go.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Stolen by Smart. Here's Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Lopez with the steal. Giannis inside. He's guarded by Williams. Giannis no good. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And the shot goes down.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. And he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Brown. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay.
And it's Brown missing. And stolen by Tatum. Smart dishes to Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
It's amazing. The development of Brown as a scorer, and he's an exciting two-way talent. He's showing us all that tonight.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 24 points. Thanks for joining us, folks.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Oh, man, what a tremendous first half. Okay, obviously he's feeling the flow, and he's looking to keep it going.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. Here's Holiday. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Shots good by Middleton.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
And the pass to Walker. Back to Tatum. Floats it up for Williams. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This guy is a silky smooth operator on offense. Middleton can score effectively on all three levels.
Now here's Walker. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target with his three.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide open three like that.
Antetokounmpo finds DiVincenzo. The drive by Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got two terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
The defense can't let Jabari get comfortable from here. That's inviting trouble. He just proved it.
So it's the Bucks now. Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Fournier. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Thompson passes to Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Rising up with no hesitation. When Parker goes up strong like this, better get out the way.
Bucks trail by 5. Well, it was a career year for Evan Fournier, just at the right time. Opted out of his player option over the summer, and he was a free agent.
And Fournier proved that he can put up numbers. Aggressive looking to create with the ball in his hands. This team got a great weapon signing Fournier.
The shot's good from Fournier.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Nesmith. Stolen by Middleton. And it's the Bucks on the break. Here's DiVincenzo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. You throw drops for DiVincenzo. That one drops. He ties it up. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Holiday. For three, Fournier. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Holiday kicks to Lopez. Bucks passing it around. Outside, out of the Kumbo. For the lead. And it's good on the way in. Giannis has got 28.
Look, and when someone's open, Lopez will find him, using his height to shoot over the defense.
Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Thompson dishes to Fournier. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Love how fast Thompson rolls after the screen. He's solid at getting room to shoot in these sets.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Giannis drives in. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Three-pointer. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Parker out there with Neesmith. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's the Boston 5.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Back to Fournier. The 3. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
Strong D on the perimeter. That's how you got to play.
Got a piece of it. Neesmith, the pass to Fournier. To the inside. Parker inside. Giannis is there. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Parker.
And hey, that wasn't easy, but Parker was just committed to scoring no matter what.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now a timeout called by Boston. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. The system they're in now, it just isn't getting it done.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense and just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Brown kicks to Tatum. Busted. No good that time either. Milwaukee's got 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
That that puts them in the lead. Brown's got 27.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
His basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Brown finds Smart. Back to Brown. Six to shoot.
Boy, I tell you, when Brown shoots in rhythm, he shows terrific form, terrific confidence.
The Bucks trail. Pass to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Tatum against Giannis. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
And we talk about Tatum's demeanor, even keel, focus. So that's the guy you want taking big shots.
Outside Holiday. Middleton for three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Boston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Brown outside. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 4-point Bucks lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Middleton against Brown. Outside, Walker. The kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Smart against DiVincenzo. Milwaukee leading by 4. Middleton finds DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he converts the layup. Giannis has got 44.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so it's Milwaukee with it. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. For 3, Middleton, offensive rebound, Lopez. And he drops it in from the low post. Lopez has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Can they get it? Here's Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 31.
Oh, the never quit attitude of Brown. Outstanding at remaining engaged and keeping plays going.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Passes to Brown. Launches it. Buries it from outside.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the 3-ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
For 3, Middleton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And so the Bucks take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them...
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Udonis Haslem, who's been one of them.
Everyone talks about the Heat culture. It is special. David, thank you. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. And for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Hero out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Robinson, and it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Celtics. Passes it to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Connects from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Tries from 7. And it's Nunn with the bucket inside.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Smart against Nunn. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throw.
He gets that one.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Smart passes to Tatum. The offensive rebound. Brown dishes to Williams. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Hero passes to Nunn. Williams against Adebayo. And stolen by Tatum. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Man, and Tatum gets up on these alley-oops. Has a great grasp of when to attack and exploit the opponent.
Now here's Nunn. Back to Adebayo. In the corner, Nunn with it. Fires from deep. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Here's Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Butler. He can't get it to go. Now Boston takes it the other way. Now here's Smart. Tight defense on him. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Butler. Second chance shot, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Adebayo at 6'9" definitely plays bigger than his size. He's got the potential to have some of those nights where he hauls down 20 boards. And Bam Adebayo has a chance to be a very good interior defender. The way he moves his feet, and because he's so physical, he's a presence down there.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Butler in the corner. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Good D by Williams. And Brent Story has it in his draft workouts. The Heat ran Adebayo to exhaustion, then put him to the test guarding wing players.
Yeah, they looked at him and said, in effect, you must not know who I am and the kind of work that I've done. He's got that kind of edge, and that's the thing that this Heat culture is always looking for.
Now here's Tatum. 8 points for him.
You got to close off the lane to the basket. Tatum is just so good at creating angles to attack.
Here's none. Robinson for three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Walker. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And it goes down 2 points.
Well, Jimmy Butler committed on getting to the inside. The closer he gets, the more damage he can do.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Walker. Banked in off the glass. Walker's got 8 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Nunn kicks to Adebayo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And Adebayo drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul.
He hits both from the stripe. 5 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From deep.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And Adebayo is out there with Robinson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Hero into the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Hero. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Shoots the 3. And Boston with the rebound.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss. And drafted 13th out of Kentucky, Tyler Hero impressing right out of the gates that rookie season.
And I think this is very much the type of player that comes in with confidence, a skill level, and an IQ, and ultimately a guy who wants to compete.
Here's Hero following the bucket by the Celtics. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Here's Walker. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Hero passes to Nunn. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Down low. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Tatum. And Walker kicks to Brown. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Butler. Knocked away. Boston leading by 9. Oh, Tatum in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10", with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. How about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know, but he gets into you and competes, man, and that's the beauty. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Hero.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Shots good by Walker.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Butler goes in. Here's
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. To the inside. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. None against Walker. None passes to Adebayo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Kemba Walker picks one up.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit, and he forces the D to do it that time.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Neesmith. Fournier for three. Nunn grabs the board. The Heat trail by 11. Inside. Thompson with the rebound.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Outside Robinson. A steal. And Parker with a clear path to the hoop. Fournier gets a wide open look, and it's good on the assist by Parker. And the Celtics lead by 14. Deep two from Robinson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of it was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He had 18 points, 2 steals. And that should...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. They've got Neesmith. Tristan Thompson is out there with Jabari Parker. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. Three-pointer. Butler traps in the tray. Butler's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Heat.
Well, the floor is going to open up now if Jimmy Butler can knock down something from that distance.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Fournier. The shot, no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. Butler attacking. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Now here's Neesmith, defended by Butler, and the dunk by Parker.
Well, he's got a wide reach, so Parker's stretching out that time and grabbing it, throwing it down.
Butler, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Butler's got 5 points now this quarter. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Rager, the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. We were all witnesses last year to the pandemic, which struck with worldwide repercussions. The NBA was no exception. The 1920 season was altered, and this season was delayed. But the league is finding a sense of solidarity and resolve under the leadership of Adam Silver. Now, sports is a microcosm of society as a whole, and we all are finding different ways to overcome this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, DA.
And the team is going to rely on Bam for those kind of big-time plays.
And Brown throws it down hard.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And he makes that one.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Nice shot by Smart.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Adebayo, high post. And the layup's good off the glass. Adebayo's got 9 points here in the second half.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
Walker against Adebayo. Over in the corner, Brown fires for 3, and again, Boston with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Boston leading by 15. Outside, Walker. Outside, Tatum. From deep three-point range, the shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Robinson, and the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
Adebayo with the bucket.
They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
It's Brown with the drive, and that one drops.
And love how assured Brown looks taking these shots. His mid-range game is on point. He's squaring up like that.
30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. In the corner, Smart with it. Walker surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Brown dishes to Tatum. And another basket for Boston.
Shifty, elusive offensively. Tatum's scoring potential is through the roof.
And it's Butler missing. Brown wide open. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Robinson is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Hero in its shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Boston leading by 23. Outside, Walker. Outside, Tatum. Brown outside. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Nunn against Walker to the paint. And he could not get that one to go. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Nunn against Walker.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. And slam dunk by Butler.
And that's Jimmy Butler with a great finish there. Good hands to catch the pass and throw it through.
Now here's Smart. He's covered closely. Brown feeling out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort, and Williams with the layup.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Walker the pass to Tatum. Basket good. And now it's 27 points for Jason Tatum.
No, tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Here's Tatum. Nunn grabs the board.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Now the pass to Williams. Outside, Walker. Back to Williams. And Adebayo sends it back.
And Bam with the emphatic block.
And Butler, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Williams. And Adebayo sends it back. Nunn passes to Adebayo. Robinson against Smart. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Boston.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Tatum with it. Robinson picks him up. Tatum no good. And here again, the Heat in transition. Up the court they go. And it's Butler with the jam.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Walker the pass to Williams. Basket counts.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Butler passes to Robinson. Back to Butler. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Butler missing again. It's stolen by Adebayo. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. And so it's Boston easily. thank you. And a look at the status here of both teams' injured players and who will not be in the lineup.
And with both teams at less than full strength, we'll have to see which side is able to remain more effective.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Robinson, Kendrick Nunn out there with Hero. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Trailblazers, they've got Derek Jones. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Powell in at the two-guard spot. Here's Nunn, following the score by Damian Lillard. Outside Robinson. Makes it off the glass. Robinson's got 5 now. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Here's Nunn, following the score by Damian Lillard. Nurkic with the block. Just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Covington's shot is off. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism. Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Nurkic kicks to Jones. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. It's Powell on the wing. Lillard outside. The 17-footer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Lillard's got his 3rd basket of the night. Lillard against Nunn. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Lillard against Butler. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now, here's Butler. Robinson kicks to Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Lillard on top, defended by Butler. Lillard against Butler. Lillard attacking. Covington dishes to Powell. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Heat have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Adebayo, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
And Adebayo drops them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And Portland again with the bucket.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
Jones against Butler. Second shot opportunity. That one doesn't drop. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. It's Covington on the wing. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Adebayo against Jones. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Lillard, and that one drops for him. Lillard's got 12.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Nunn. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Lillard, the pass to Pop. Releases. Covington trying to break free. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat leading by 3. Nunn can't get it to fall.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Back to Powell. Lillard outside. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
That's a 2 from Butler. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring. And before the game, we talked to Damian Lillard. You know, Greg, he is...
I don't fear nobody.
And if Lillard's proved anything to us, Greg, in his career, you know he loves a challenge.
One of the premier big shot makers in this game. I don't know if there's anyone you'd rather give the ball to in crunch time.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court for the Heat, we've got Hero. Robinson is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Nunn in at point guard.
Proving he has the touch from mid-range, Bam Adebayo showing you another dimension of his game.
Simons, the pass to McCollum. And Adebayo sends it back. And he gets it back. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And usually amongst the leaders in their offensive rebound rate, Cantor gives your team found points off misses.
Now here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. McCollum outside. And it's good for 2. McCollum's got the lead up to 1 now for the Trailblazers.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Hero. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Back to Adebayo. Fires from the wing. And it's Miami with another.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Here's McCollum. And Adebayo sends it back.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
Robinson against McCollum. The 3 from Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Oh, and here comes Robinson all alone. And he comes up with the deuce. Now it's a 3-point Heat lead.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Simons, the pass to McCollum. Here's Simons beyond the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Jimmy Butler is on it, staying alert, finds his man breaking free.
Anthony against Robinson. Anthony kicks to Little. Lets it go. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Anthony's got his first 2 points of the night. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's McCollum. He has 7. Takes the 3. Stolen by 9. Here's Butler. And Anthony sends it back. And he recovers it. Hero passes to Adebayo. Robinson finds Adebayo. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
McCollum passes to Cannon. Back to McCollum. And that one, good. McCollum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. None with it. Now Anthony defending. Robinson down low. Anthony on him. Count that bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's McCollum. Lays it up off the glass. McCollum's got 11.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Guys, Bam out of... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Bam Adebayo, putting in some incredible work. He had 18 points. Thanks for joining us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. A 2-point game. Robert Covington out there with Jones. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Nurkic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Covington dishes to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 16.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike.
None with it. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now, here's Lillard. Outside, Jones. Back to Lillard. And here is Robinson. He's got 9. Here's Butler, and Jones sends it back. Lillard looking around. The Heat with the lead. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Good on the bucket.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
left side. And that one, good.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And the Heat call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Well, their pass to Adebayo. Crafty move. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Oh, Covington in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Using that athleticism to convert the alley-oop, Covington is simply a difference maker out there. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Lillard. The Heat getting the bucket from outside the arc. Covington against Robinson. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Love watching Nurkic set hard screens and then roll with purpose. Great job in the creativity there from the pick and roll. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Lillard, and what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Inside, Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
You cannot allow Butler to get anywhere near the rim. Because why? He will slam it.
Now here's Powell. Defense is right there. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Powell's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Lillard against Nunn. That one good for 2. Nunn's got 8 points.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Nunn. Portland grabs the miss.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Lillard attacking. And good that time. Lillard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Now, here is Robinson. 9 points in the game so far. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And he gets the win. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video...
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And of everything he's doing well, It's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
3-10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Terry Stotts just went over his game plan with his team. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Kendrick Nunn out there with Hero. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in its center.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Powell, no one around him. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 3. Adebayo drives in. Robinson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the lead.
The first free throw is good. Robinson hits them both. And for Portland, they're shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Here's Lillard. The shot's good. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
The movement of Adebayo is key here. Get the defender on his back foot. Even if there's contact, you still have the advantage.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 26 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Adebayo. And he banks in the layup. Adebayo's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
For his career, Bam's shooting a high percentage from the field because he typically takes good shots.
Lillard outside. And yes, it's good. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Now a timeout called by Portland. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Lillard from outside. Here's Covington. Some solid defense from Robinson. The Heat have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Hero. Guarded by Powell. Hero no good. Lillard outside. Outside Covington. McCollum outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Butler kicks to Robinson. Butler goes in to the inside. Here's Adebayo. An easy 2 points on the layup. Adebayo's got 15 points here in the second half.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
Powell for three, and the Trailblazers another three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Adebayo passes to Robinson. 5 on the clock. Back to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got his third assist on the night.
A dangerous pick-and-roll partner. Adebayo's a high-level athlete with great size.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. Lillard, no good on the free throw. The Heat trail by 4. Here's Butler. Banked in off the glass.
Defense, what defense? Jimmy Butler was determined to knock that one down.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through. Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And Lillard gets to Covington. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Here's Covington. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
In the corner, Powell with it. It's up a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
He's an offensive-minded guard with limitless scoring potential. I think Tyler Hero will be a household name soon enough.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're leading by 2. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game. It's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Powell kicks to McCullough. Back to Powell. Over Robinson. Can't get it to fall. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining.
Kevin, thanks very much.
The Jazz, like Memphis, willing to grind. Thanks, D.A. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Jones. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Jazz, Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. Rudy Gobert is out there with O'Neal. And it's Ingles in at the 3, the small forward.
What strength from Lillard, just not allowing the defense to have the last word.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Misses the 3. And it's Conley with the ball for the Utah Jazz. From deep. And it's Mitchell missing. McCollum finds Nurkic. Covington, count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Robert Covington sought out the contact, finishes the play, and now we'll try to finish the three-point play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Conley surveying the D. Ingles can't get it to go.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And you can't give McCollum any space. Always a threat to pull the trigger.
Here's O'Neal. Following the basket by C.J. McCollum. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. Portland moving the ball around. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by McCollum. Lillard's got his second bucket. Jazz have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Mitchell kicks to Conley. Shoots over Lillard. Conley's shot is off. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Covington passes to McCollum. Back to Covington. He dishes it to McCollum. Here's Nurkic. The shot off that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. It's been a slow start here for Utah. It's a 5-point game. Conley against McCollum. Conley gets the bucket.
Mike Conley is comfortable. Doesn't matter what area of the floor he's on. That time in the mid-range.
Stolen by Michael Conley. And they're on the break. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Lillard, money from the wing. Lillard's got 6. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
And that one's good. Lillard, 8 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Nice shot by Gobert.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Conley against Lillard. Here's Gobert out to the right wing. Ingles against Jones. Back to Ingles. Just 4 to shoot. Tries again. Here's Gobert. And finally they hit one.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Lillard attacking. It's deflected.
Wow, Joe Ingles sends it back twice on the pipes. Big-time defensive play.
Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Jazz. Conley left side. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
And here's McCollum for 3. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man, and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Pass to Ingles. Over Jones, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Utah out in front. They're up by 1.
Everybody had their expectations of what we...
And you know, Greg, Mitchell's going to be right in the middle of it, leading the way.
And on top of everything else he does, he's elite at getting his own shot. We've seen him carry this team offensively at times. Boy, he is special.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Conley runs the point with Mitchell flanking him. O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Ingles in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Conley with it. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And here's McCollum for 3. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Mitchell. Drills the baseline jumper. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Well, you give Donovan the mid-range jumper. He will make you pay.
Here's Simons, covered by Conley, and a wide-open look for McCollum. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Conley, and the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for him.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
Here's Simons, covered by Conley. A 3 from McCollum. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Ingles. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
I'll tell you, you have to have some measure of composure close to the bucket. Mr. Ingles doing work.
Simons, the pass to Canada. Out to Anthony. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Conley with the 3. And Cantor pulls it down. Trailblazers leading by 6. McCollum passes to Carmelo. Lets it go from 14. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Anthony.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Mitchell dishes to Gobert. Outside Conley. Shot clock at 5. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 11 points.
Rudy Gobert, an athletic monster. He fends off the defense with an amazing finish.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Derek Favors checked in for Rudy Gobert. Ilyasova comes in for O'Neal. Clarkson, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Matt Thomas in for Mike Conley.
Impressive athleticism from the big man. Derek Favors, aggressive, knifing into the paint.
And the call will be made against Matt Thomas. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
It's McCollum with the drive. Count it. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Ilyasova. Favors finds Thomas. Anthony against Ilyasova. Inside, it's tipped. Favors passes to Ilyasova. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Enes Kanter.
Well, just excellent use of the shot fake. Derek Favors has put a lot of work into this. He's become very effective getting the guy to commit.
And so Favors nails both of them. Here's Simons. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. Kanter kicks to McCollum. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And that's now 24 points for C.J. McCollum.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Little comes for the double team. Clarkson against McCollum. Count that one. Favors has got 6 here in this quarter.
Very difficult to match up with Favors. I love how under control, under duress he was right there.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Off with the layup.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, C.J. McCollum was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 24. And
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's who Terry Stotts is starting the second half with. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Jones is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the center position. Jazz trail by 6. Mitchell with it, now defended by McCollum. The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
The pass to Nurkic. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Stolen by McCollum. And now Covington running the floor all by himself. And Jones with the stuff.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Mitchell against Covington. From the line. Conley on the follow. Conley's got 8 points.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Lillard against Conley. And again, it's Portland converting.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Lillard against Conley. Dishes it to Gobert. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 6 assists here tonight. Kicks to Bogdanovich. Back to Gobert. Over in the corner, Conley. Shooting. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Bogdanovich against Jones. 5 to shoot. Gobert down low. He's got 13. Trailblazers leading by 4. That's a 2 from Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Here's Mitchell. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, that's about hustle and effort from Bogdanovich. To go after the rebound with that kind of intention is exactly what you hope for as a coach.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And entering the league as a complimentary scorer, Bogdanovich put up 20 points a game last year. That was a career high and the 4th straight year that he improved his scoring average.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. A 3 from McCollum. Sinks the triple. McCollum's got 29.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And here's Conley outside. Portland grabs the miss. Timeout. And another area where Bogdanovich is helping the offense. Greg is doing a better job of creating for others.
I mean, he still has that shoot-first mentality, but now if he doesn't have a clean look, he's much more willing to make the extra pass, and that makes him just that much more valuable to this team.
Joe Ingles, who's checked in for Utah. And a switch here also for Portland. Norman Powell's checked in for McCollum. Lillard with it, now defended by Gobert, and Lillard kicks to Covington. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Feeds to Nurkic. That one goes. Count it. Nurkic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court, but when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
Lillard against Conley. Lillard, the pass to Powell. Back to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Powell kicks to Lillard. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingles. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Joe Ingles has a great feel for understanding when to shoot the jump shot or when to attack off the bounce. That is not bashful right there.
Down low, stolen by Clarkson. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Gobert. The Jazz working the ball around now. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Here's Clarkson. And the layup is good. Clarkson's got 4 this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Conley against Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 16 points.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Trailblazers lead by 3. Live from Vivint Smart Home Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Terry Stotts talk to his team during that timeout. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Jazz, Mitchell is the 2 with Ingles at the 3. Favors and Gobert, the tough pair inside. And it's Clarkson in at the 1. Mitchell dishes to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Covington. And Favors kicks to Clarkson. Mitchell against Covington. Goes back up. And the shot is long. Portland leading by 5. Lillard finds Covington. Anthony trying to get open. Covington's shot is off. Utah shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Gobert the pass to Clarkson. Count that one.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Lillard up top. He's covered by Clarkson. Powell, that's good.
Absolutely critical that Norman Powell expand his range. The more he makes that 3, the more the floor opens up.
Covington against Mitchell. He kicks it to Clarkson. Back to Mitchell. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Mitchell. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Fires from the line. And there's Lillard on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got his 3rd assist on the night. And the Jazz call time here. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from 3-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Anthony finds McCollum. It's Covington on the wing. It's good. And it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
This is about perseverance and passion. Robert Covington refuses to be denied.
Conley dishes to Bogdanovich. Over McCollum. Another miss by Utah. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Trailblazers. McCollum with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. And the basket by Lillard. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Get up, Mr. Covington. That is a very quick riser.
Jazz trail by 12. Covington with the steal. Powell, the pass to Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Anthony drops them both. Utah's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Ilyasova. Now, here's Bogdanovic. He feeds it to Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Shoots from the corner. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Trailblazers going the other way.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Trailblazers.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Damian Lillard.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Lillard. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. David, thanks. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. Ingles outside with Favors at power forward. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Milwaukee, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. Right block shot. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist from Favors. Mitchell's got the first points of the night for the Jazz. Antetokounmpo against Gobert. Lopez passes to DiVincenzo. And that one's good by Lopez. For both teams tonight, Clark, unbelievable talent up front.
Agreed. And, you know, in the trenches, in the paint is where this one's going to be decided. It's going to be won or lost there. And that's not something we say very often in this day and age with the three-point shooting, the small ball, the spacing of the floor, the pick-and-roll action. It'll be different tonight.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbounds.
Pass to Ingles. Now Favors, defended by Middleton. A second chance effort. And a slam dunk by Favors.
Such determination on the glass. Not boxing out Favors is a huge mistake that you cannot afford to make. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
Outside Holiday. Middleton outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
Conley against Holiday. Conley feeling it out to the paint. And Gobert gets to Conley. Lock at 6. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Now here is Holiday. The shot by Middleton, wide open. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
And here's Conley outside. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo has some major hops. At almost 7 feet tall, he makes it look effortless. You know, growing up in Greece, Giannis Antetokounmpo was so poor, he and his older brother, Thanasis, had to share a pair of tennis shoes. I mean, how about how far he's come since then? Now he's the first foreign-born player ever with his own Nike signature shoe.
Over in the corner, Conley. Mitchell passes to Conley. Back to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace. And Clark, they say back in Greece, all of Giannis's basketball shoes were hand-me-downs from his teammates.
Greg, nothing like not having enough to drive you to get more. I mean, clearly, You think about Giannis and his background and where he is now. He and Thanasis oftentimes would take turns playing in the game, swapping the same pair of shoes. Those days are long behind both of them.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. There's the pass to Ingles. Favors, dishes to Ingles. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell wide open. Offline with his 3. The Bucks trail. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's the break. Jumps up. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
And the shot goes in. Mitchell's got 15 points.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. No good with the triple. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And earlier we checked in with Giannis Antetokounmpo, who had this to all part of the process of achieving greatness.
Yeah, and most guys have had to go through it. MJ, LeBron, leading a team to a championship rarely happens early on.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one.
Oh my goodness! That was special. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Middleton for 3. Kept alive, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Here's Mitchell, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 19 points for Donovan Mitchell. Bucks trail by 4. Outside Holiday from downtown, and Middleton the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
Presence of mind, really important. You know, this game is more mental than physical. And Middleton is a guy who stays in the moment. He's exceptional at knocking down a good shot off a good pass.
Lopez with the steal. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. DiVincenzo finds Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
A different look for Utah. Ilyasova, he's checked in for Gobert. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Mitchell. And Thomas subbed in for Mike Conley.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field, sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting it.
Middleton outside. And a miss there on the triple. So Favors will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Clarkson. Hands it from downtown. Now it's a 4-point Utah lead. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, a second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
And stolen by Ilyasova. Fast break. Here we go. And Favors kicks to Ingles. Over to the wing. Here's Thomas. DiVincenzo with the rebound. And the call will be made against Matt Thomas. That is his first foul of the game. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Jazz. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo, the Greek freak, showing again how committed he is when he takes that ball inside off the drive.
Clarkson against DiVincenzo. Here's Giannis. 2 points. That one goes. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Ilyasova passes to Favors. Looking to end the run. Just 3 to shoot. There's 1:17 left to play here in the half. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. The Bucks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And Middleton, the former second-round pick now, has put a lot of work in on his game. I mean, a ton of work. Really carving out a nice spot in the league as a result of his hard work.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Derek Favors. Bogdanovich dishes to Gobert. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Whoa, now, I don't think the defense expected that. Bogdanovich taking it to the rack.
Middleton outside. Launches a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists here tonight.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far, and 4 for the game.
Thomas kicks to Gobert. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Jazz shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Derek Favors checked in for Ilyasova. Joe Ingles comes in for Bogdanovich. Mitchell, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. And Mike Conley subbed in for Thomas. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. Giannis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand. And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
I think you're right. I mean, an up fake here or there, getting the ball inside, that's how you create high percentage offense.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Giannis drives in.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 27 points. And that should...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Conley runs the point with Mitchell flanking him. Favors and Gobert, the tough pair inside. And it's Ingles in at the 3 slot. With the putback, and Mitchell is right there. Mitchell's got 25 points in the game.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Conley gets the bucket.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. In the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, you know, in the age of analytics, there's a ton of talk about player efficiency these days. And as we can see by Antetokounmpo's performance tonight, his efficiency, extraordinary.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. A three-pointer, no good. Milwaukee leading by 8. Now here is Holiday, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Antetokounmpo against Mitchell. Right side, Conley. He can't hit that time. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. For the 3, Mitchell. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Middleton outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
3-pointer. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Where they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Ingles passes to Gobert. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Will it go? Another miss by Utah.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Here's DiVincenzo. Hits the front of the rim and out. Jazz trail by 16. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game. And Utah making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Here's Holiday. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Michael Conley picks one up.
You know, when you see Antetokounmpo make a pass like that, it tells you just how much he's matured and grown as a player and decision maker.
Stolen by Holiday. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. Fires the 3, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Holiday goes in. Middleton on the wing. Over Bogdanovich. Middleton can't get it to go.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Stolen by Middleton. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, you've got to recognize how active Middleton is on defense. I mean, this is a guy that you can't afford to be careless around.
On the wing, Ingles. And stolen by DiVincenzo. A 3-ball. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist from Lopez. Holiday's got 10 points in just the second half. Holiday's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. And Bogdanovich kicks to Mitchell. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Derek Favors checked in for Gobert. Ilyasova comes in for Bogdanovich. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Matt Thomas in for Mike Conley. It's stolen by Ingles. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Clarkson. Utah gets it back. Here's Favors. Thomas trying to break loose. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Giannis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giannis has got 33 points.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the tournament. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Greg, if you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's what Utah's going with right now. Gobert, he's checked in for Ilyasova. Mitchell comes in for Jordan Clarkson, and Mike Conley subbed in for Thomas.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Conley against Holiday. There's the 3. Here's Favors. Lopez with the block.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
A different look for Utah. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Favors. And it's Bogdanovich in for Joe Ingles. The Bucks working the ball around. Middleton for 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
Yeah, and the other thing they've done since the beginning of this game is score points off turnovers and in bunches. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
O'Neal passes to Conley. Goes up from the top of the key. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Holiday inside the line. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it. But they don't want to chance that again. Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Middleton outside. Lets the 3 fly. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Boy, that is a real weapon in Middleton's arsenal. I mean, when you hit a 3 on him, he wants that sweet revenge, and he's coming back at you.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. O'Neal dishes to Gobert. Here's Mitchell. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Holiday finds DiVincenzo. Back to Holiday. Lopez against O'Neal. Outside Holiday. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shoots. Offensive rebound.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Passes it to Middleton. There's the triple. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength. And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Passes like this demonstrate Conley's unselfishness as well as his desire to get his guys going on offense.
Bogdanovich against Holiday. For three, Middleton. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Jazz have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12, but they'll get another chance. Buries it down low.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
Here's Mitchell. No good from outside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Holiday. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Giannis has got 43 points. Pass to Conley. He kicks it to Bogdanovich. That three off the mark. Shoots it. Misses there. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Took him no time at all on that one. And in this one, Brent, terrific talent on both sides. Everyone getting their popcorn ready.
Yeah, lots of people tuning into this one, Kevin. And, you know, regular season games, there's always talk about, it's another game. This is not another game. This is prime time. How about Middleton saying, you take that, I got some payback for you right here.
Holiday against Walker. He dishes it to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shot clock at 6. Walker goes in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really, for his size, Walker is no stranger to physical play. He's aggressive on the move. He can catch the D off guard and get himself to the line.
That free throw good from Walker. And so Walker nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Middleton. Beyond the arc. The shot will not fall. And the Celtics going the other way now. Here's Tatum. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Brown kicks to Williams. Fires the 3. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Williams.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
It'll take a little more to get Antetokounmpo off of his mark there. Adept at finishing those difficult shots.
Pass to Tatum. Dishes it to Brown. Back to Tatum. No good on the 3. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
And that foot injury robbing Dante DiVincenzo of much of his rookie season, but in year 2, he had a nice bounce back.
One of the things, Greg, that I think is most important for any player at any level is any time that you're hurt, you still have an opportunity from the bench to pick up some of the nuances of the game. There's no doubt that Dante did that last year, and this year has stepped in and continued to contribute to this ball club.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Pass to Middleton. Back to Giannis. Outside Holiday. Middleton against Tatum. Middleton can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 7. Floats it up for Williams. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Now here is Holiday. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Giannis with it. Now guarded by Smart. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the 3 off target. Smart dishes to Brown. Back to Smart. Launches it. Drills the 3-pointer.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And here's Giannis. After Marcus Smart got his shot to go from deep.
Sometimes it takes a while for all that length in Giannis to catch up to those feet, but once he does, man, he can explode.
Brown feeling out a bit. The three from Tatum. Back to Brown. Tatum finds Williams. The tray. Tatum no good. Bucks trail by 10. Here's Giannis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Giannis has got 8 points.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
In the corner, Smart with it. Stolen by Holiday. 3 seconds left, and Giannis throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at. And when asked to compare himself to LeBron James,
I know if I put the work in, maybe.
And Greg, that's the humble, hard-working approach we've come to expect from Giannis.
You know, he's not interested in putting himself on a pedestal. Enough people do that for him. He just wants to become the best he can be and win rings.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 3. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And you have to be excited about the work rate that Thompson has shown lately. He has become a much more active player.
Well, the ability just to stay with that high motor is Tristan Thompson's calling card at this point. On the interior, wants to play physical and wants to disrupt anything he can on the inside to make an impact.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Here's Giannis, and Giannis throws it down.
It's a huge night for Giannis Antetokounmpo at the offensive end of the floor. That length and athleticism just proving to be too much for any defensive scheme.
Parker finds Thompson. And here is Neesmith, defended by Middleton. Back to Thompson. Fournier against DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. The shot's good from Fournier.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Lopez outside, stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Fournier for 3. The 3. Thompson passes to Fournier to the middle. Parker. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Thompson with a nice job finding the open man, creating for his teammate.
Antetokounmpo against Parker. For 3, Middleton. Good on the 3-point shot. Middleton's got 6.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Fournier for 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
He lobs it up, and Neesmith with the slam. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You can go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions. DiVincenzo against Fournier. To the inside. Here's Thompson up and in on the layup. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Middleton outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
See how skilled Middleton is, ready to pull the trigger, and the defense is going to have to do better.
Taken away by Holiday. DiVincenzo kicks to Lopez. Here's Middleton. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Hear so much about this 3 and D in terms of the wings in the NBA. And Chris Middleton really embodies all of that. He can do some damage behind the arc and then is asked to guard the team's most potent offensive wing.
Just 5 on the clock. Parker passes to Neesmith. Here's Thompson. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Fournier dishes to Parker. Thompson against Lopez. Neesmith. And nothing is falling for him right now.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, with a dunk by Giannis.
Here's Fournier. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston on top. They lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2. Out in front of the half is Boston. They've got a 3-point lead. Kenny, what was your impression? Well, that's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Jabari Parker. He's out there with Neesmith. Fournier out there with Thompson. And it's Pritchard in at the 1 spot. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 7 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Antetokounmpo. And that one is off. Good D by Thompson. Fournier for 3, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
There's Brown with the three. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Walker. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Celtics leading by 3. Right side, Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. The pass to Williams. He feeds it to Smart. The 3 from Tatum. He's off on that one. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Fast break, Milwaukee. Middleton for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Middleton's got it all tied up now for the Bucks. On the wing, Brown. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
The shot misses. Some solid defense from Brown. Back to Tatum. There's the lob to Brown. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
What an athlete this kid is. Brown, it's just fun watching him get up and throw it down.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Walker. Tatum with it. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Holiday. Bucks trail by 5. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Walker. Giannis inside. Brown's there. And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Passes it to Middleton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Tatum. Floats it up for Williams. Tatum finds Williams. In the corner, Tatum with it. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Tatum's got 15 points.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum kicks to Smart. Giannis against Tatum. And he's He's going up for the alley-oop and the dunk by Brown.
Yeah, and Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
That one falls.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Celtics lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Celtics leading by 4. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Middleton outside for the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Celtics shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Brown the pass to Tatum. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And what I love about Tatum, he is decisive with his decision-making in terms of driving the basketball. Solid at kind of just putting his head down and creating the angle, and then the strength there to take the contact and force the foul.
Giannis kicks to DiVincenzo. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Tatum's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
For 3, Middleton. The rebound by the Celtics.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Pulls it up. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Now, here's Nesmith. Defended by DiVincenzo. Left side, Fournier. Tatum on the wing. And the rejection by Giannis. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Bucks trail by 16. And Antetokounmpo shines it in.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Now the pass to Tatum. Outside Fournier. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Pritchard. 4 on the clock. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And here they go. Middleton the pass to Giannis. Back to DiVincenzo. Holiday finds Lopez. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
Well, playmaking and scoring, that's what Giannis is up to here tonight.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They lead by 12. There's 1:47 left in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Brown against DiVincenzo. Count that one from Ogilvy. Ogilvy's got 5 points in the quarter.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Boston.
Well, I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
A little quickness from Antetokounmpo there, blows right past the D.
Here's Walker. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Back to Brown. Fournier in the corner. It's tipped. Passes to Walker. Over Holiday. Walker's shot is off. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Pass to Ogilvy. Fournier for three. Off on that one. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that
a big part of the game. They just got to make the adjustment.
Adebayo is out there with Robinson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Hero in at the shooting guard. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small four with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim?
Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Here's Nunn. Here's Butler. Hey, Steve, 2 defensive-minded teams in the building tonight. Both are good at getting stops.
Yeah, Kevin, this is going to be one of those chess match basketball games we get a chance to see. Difference, I think, will be the team that can somehow get easy baskets will make the difference.
And with that limp, Tatum able to rise above defenders to knock down his jumper.
And the rejection by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. The Heat have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Hero, guarded by Smart. There's the pass to Nunn. Here's Adebayo. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first win.
Nice shot by Smart.
And of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Floats it up for Williams. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. It's tipped and stolen by Tatum. There's the 3. A new 14 for Boston. Williams kicks to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Butler gets it to go.
That breaks their string of misses. Now 1 for 5. You can feel their sense of relief.
Down low, Butler with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Nunn wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Tatum on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the tray. Tatum's got 7 points.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Robinson passes to Butler. That one good for 2.
Nice job by Butler. Really worked on the catch-and-shoot jump shot, getting it off a little bit quicker.
Walker dishes to Smart. Tatum against Robinson. Here's Williams. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. And it's Miami the other way. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here come the Heat again. Miami with the fast break. None, that's good. 5 points in the game.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Over in the corner, Brown. .124 left in the first. Williams kicks to Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Pass to Smart. Outside Tatum. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Here's Nunn, rejected by Walker, and he gets it back. Nunn, that's good. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Boston. Pass to Brown. Poked loose. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Goes up. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
There's Walker with the three. Miami trailing. Hero passes to Robinson. Here's Butler. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
By himself, and it's Butler with the jam.
And good anticipation by Bam. He has a nose for picking up steals.
Walker. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And will be...
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so...
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And this has been a fairly close game to the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Hero out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Robinson in at power forward. Shots good by Hero.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
Out to the right wing. Here's Nesmith. And Nesmith with the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Thompson sends it back.
Great timing by Tristan Thompson on that block. That's his forte.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Pritchard passes to Fournier. Off target from outside. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Thompson with the ball. Over Adebayo. Passes it to Nesmith. Now Fournier. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Celtics shooting their first free throw this game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. Now here's Fournier. Guarded closer. Another shot. Back to Thompson. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Butler.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Fournier's shot is off. The Heat have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Hero, no good.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Parker passes to Pritchard. It's Fournier on the wing. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, will say. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him when we used to go at it in high school. And it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Here's Fournier. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Fournier's got his second basket.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jabari Parker. That's his first foul. 1:30 left in the second quarter. And here's Adebayo. Inside. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Robinson. Robinson's got his first points in this one. Fournier into the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
59 seconds left in the first half. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Walker against Nunn. And Walker kicks to Tatum. Launches a three. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And you've seen good instincts. Tatum gets buckets. His game is polished.
Here's Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Hero's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Butler.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Tatum's shot is off. Robinson down low. Tatum on him. And the rejection by Tatum. Oh, Tatum in position.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right up.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, it was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He ended up with 17 points. And that'll about do it as we get ready for...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Here's Hero. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And here's Tatum for 3. They get the rebound. For 3. Tatum with another miss. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. Lobbed up there for Robinson and stolen by Tatum. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
He's so explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
And stolen by Tatum. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Nunn. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Robinson against Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
You got to close off the lane to the basket. Tatum is just so good at creating angles to attack.
Good.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
The Celtics with the lead. Smart on the wing. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Tatum with it. Robinson on him. And the dunk by Tatum.
Shifty, elusive offensively. Tatum's scoring potential is through the roof.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
They get it back. The kick out to Tatum. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Robinson finds Adebayo. Here's Nunn. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Brown outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 5.
I love the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's seizing it without a second's hesitation.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Stolen by Robinson. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. Uncovered. That one goes. Count it. Now just a 1-point Celtic lead. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Walker in the post. Defended by Nunn. And he's good on the 3-ball. Tatum's got 24.
No doubt what's on Tatum's mind when that pass is coming to him. He's got a scorer's mentality. If it's a clean look, he's going to let it fly.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Tatum against Robinson. A nice shot by Tatum.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Robinson. And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
Now, Nunn. 13 points in the game. And at last, they get one to fall. Nunn's got 15. Boston's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Here's the 3. Walker goes in. Tatum against Robinson. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
The Celtics have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
Earning all-rookie first-team honors after a brilliant first year, Tatum quickly became a fan favorite.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And Adebayo drops them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Tatum against Robinson. Lets it go with the three. Miami grabs the miss. One-on-one fast break. 2 on the clock. And finished off by Robinson.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? What a... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th. Jimmy Butler is out there with Robinson. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero into the 2. The pass to Nesmith from deep 3-point range. Nunn grabs the board. And Nunn has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2.
The burst of athleticism of Butler is fun to watch. He is a tenacious dunker.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Pritchard gets the bucket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Outside for Robinson. To take the lead. Hits it from 3-point range.
Timeout, timeout.
Robinson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Now a timeout called by Boston. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
Boston making a switch here. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Tatum passes to Brown. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And really, Brown is very talented at nailing shots, even while getting hit. What muscle this guy has.
Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from 3-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Walker the pass to Tatum. Back to Walker. Outside Tatum. To the inside, Thompson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Walker against Nunn. And Kendrick Nunn is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Robinson misses. The Celtics have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Hero passes to Nunn. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. And the call on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're up by 2. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Marcus Smart comes in for Walker.
A terrific athlete at that wing with good bounce. Tatum, fun to watch.
Butler on the wing. He's covered by Brown. And Butler, here we go. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
What I like about Jimmy Butler, he excels on both ends of the floor. Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
The Celtics have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Outside Tatum. Butler with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Smart. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Tatum. Oh, that was something else.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Butler against Brown. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Passes it to Adebayo. Trying to get open is Butler. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
And it's Williams with the ball for Boston. Tatum kicks to Brown. Back to Tatum. Smart dishes to Williams. Tatum passes to Brown. His three-pointers off the mark. Deflects the pass. Three-pointer, Butler nails the tray.
Defense, what defense? Jimmy Butler was determined to knock that one down.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, players. He was better able to weather the storm and take care of business.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Jones is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Powell in at the shooting guard position. And for the Heat, Kendrick Nunn out there with Hero. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Robinson in at the 4.
Well, talking about Lillard, he's so good as a scorer in the paint. I mean, probably just as good as any point guard.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good on the triple. Jones drives in. Covington passes to Powell. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain. Possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Butler with the steal. Here's Hero. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
How? Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And what unselfish play from Lillard. This guy has no problem giving it up, especially when his teammate's wide open.
It's good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Good. Nice job down low. Lillard's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Covington kicks to Powell. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Powell's got 5 now.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a perfect 4-for-4 start for them. Now they're just getting all the shots they want.
Out to the wing. Hero passes to Nunn. Heat moving the ball around. Count it.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
Lillard dishes to Covington. Adebayo against Nurkic. And the dunk by Covington.
Proving he's not afraid to finish with power. Covington loves to dunk it home.
To the middle. The kick outside to Butler. It's good from long range. He's got 5.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing a rhythm. I mean, you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
1:43 left in the first quarter. Nurkic with the block.
A defensive anchor. I mean, you got to admire how Nurkic uses his wingspan to turn shots. Give it up for the D. No fear. You risk getting posterized. You know what, though? But you still take him in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Powell down low. He feeds it to Covington. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Now, what confidence from the rangy swing man. I mean, he knows what it takes to convert from there.
58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lillard attacking. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, the D has got to do a better job clogging up routes to the rim. Lillard is a terror when it comes to driving this out.
Here's Butler. Oh!
Nice. Wow, Butler letting it all hang out. This is why he's an all-star caliber player.
Lillard against Butler. 2 points. That one goes. Lillard's got 12.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Steps back and fires. Hero, no good.
I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers, oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
Powell in the high post. Stolen away. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. That quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. At the 2 and the 3, McCollum and Little. Anthony is out there with Enes Kanter. And it's Simons in at the point guard. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Simons surveying the D, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And so he makes both from the line.
Now, you know, Anthony's getting more floor time last season. He worked his way into the Blazers rotation. He's still young, though. It seems like he can carve a role out on his team.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
McCollum passes to Simons. Bucket is good.
Great court awareness from the crafty guard McCollum. A good teammate who likes hitting his open guys.
And Simons a bit undersized at that two-guard position. Only 6'3", but a natural 2 with playmaking ability.
Ultimately, this team wants him to be a scoring threat off the bench. I mean, have him come in firing from outside. He's got a lot of work to get to that point.
And it's Little finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Hero. He's guarded by McCollum. Hero, no good. Trailblazers leading by 3. Down low, Anthony. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. Anthony against Robinson. Nunn looking around. Back to Robinson. Misses the layup. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Up again, and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for Portland.
He makes so many hustle plays, and here he's working the offensive glass to the tip.
And there's the foul. It's on Nasir Little. That's his first foul. Here's Adebayo. Headshot off. Now Portland takes it the other way. And it's Little finishing it off.
This is the kind of ball movement they want to get from Cantor. Scan the floor, and when you spot the open man, get it to him.
Here's Hero. And it's off from three-point range. Portland leading by 7. McCollum dishes to Anthony. Really left alone that time. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Passes it to Cantor. Over Robinson. And there's Enes Kanter on the assist by Little. Cantor's got his first 2 points.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
To stop the run. Shot's good by Hero.
Even a blind squirrel finds an acorn once in a while, right? I did not think that was
Cantor trying to free himself up. And the basket by McCollum. And the Trailblazers lead by 11. Adebayo, high post. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Enes Kanter.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Here's Simons. Poked away, stolen by Nunn. Right side, Butler. And it's good, 2 points.
Some say the mid-range jumper is dying out. Yeah, right. Guys like Butler, they keeping it alive.
Here's Simons. Shoots from 14. Got a piece of it.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end. Still, plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
And the basket by McCollum.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Nunn kicks to Robinson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
It's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And it's Butler with the jam.
Butler can get up. I mean, people take his hops for granted. That's the easy flush.
McCollum outside, and Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 11 seconds left here in the second. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Nice spin off the left rim and in. McCollum's got 8 points.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He had 12 points and 1 assist. And that...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
We've got Kendrick Nunn. Bam Adebayo is out there with Robinson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Hero into the 2. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. And Lillard gets it to go.
Love how assured Lillard is from this spot. He's a confident shooter. He likes pulling up from anywhere.
Here's Nunn. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint. Now Butler. After the missed 3 from Damian Lillard.
It's been a huge night for Butler. I mean, here's a guy who can shoulder the load offensively any night.
Lillard finds Powell. Buries the long-range jumper. Powell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that makes him 4 for 5. I mean, I think that's pretty good numbers. I mean, they've got to be pleased with how things are playing off so far.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. In the corner, Powell with it. Covington trying to break free. The shot by Powell, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Fires from the corner. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. The Heat trail by 11.
And last season, Lillard doing more playmaking than prior years, a career high in assists for him.
Well, we all know that Dame can score whenever he wants to. But this team is better when he's setting others up. Lillard knows that. I expect him to continue to spread the ball around.
And he makes that one.
Well, I think Jimmy Buckets has underrated vision. He's more than capable of spotting open teammates and distributing accordingly.
Here's Lillard, and Butler sends it back. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Hero. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And that'll give him a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire under you.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Lillard, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And what I love about Lillard now, I mean, the excellence. He's so consistent. That's how you do it. You come out, you bust your butt, and you compete at a high level every night.
Robinson, that's good.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Here's Lillard. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Robinson misses.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
It's hauled in by the Heat. Here we go, one-on-one, and stolen by Lillard. Outside, Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Adebayo with the ball. Lillard picks him up.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 19. Pass to Powell. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Nurkic the pass to Powell. And that's good for 2. Powell's got 12 in the game.
Realizing when the defenders have overcommitted, like how Nurkic looks to hit the open man.
That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is kept back down to 11. Some big points there from Robinson.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Robinson kicks to Adebayo. Here's Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard on top, defended by Butler, and finished off by Nurkic.
Oh, and all Nurkic needs is good positioning. Once he has this, dunking is easy.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Butler.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Lillard against Butler. Lillard the pass to Powell. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Powell's got 12 now in this quarter.
This is one area where Lillard wants to develop. He knows his team needs his playmaking.
And no good that time. And so it's Portland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Terry Stotts just went over his game plan with his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, Damian Lillard out there with Powell. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's McCollum in at the 3, the small forward. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Anthony sends it back.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And the basket by McCollum.
You got to know McCollum is looking to fire off the pass. This is why you must play up on it.
Adebayo kicks to Butler. Lets it go from 11. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Covington. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Mixing in his mid-range jumper from time to time. Covington, he feels so comfortable shooting from this area.
Robinson for 3. And again, it's the Heat missing. Trailblazers leading by 16. Here's McCollum. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Here's McCollum. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. McCollum right side. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Trailblazers lead by 18.
Heating up like a microwave. Once McCollum gets a few to fall, you know he's in there.
Hero passes to Adebayo. He sinks the 11-footer.
It's all about the tail of the tape right there. I mean, his size advantage makes that jump shot easy pickings.
Here's Lillard, and that one good.
Lillard is such a crafty finisher. Even when he takes a pounding, he sticks with it.
Shooting one.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. 19-point game.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Wasted no time on that one. Lillard's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Robinson drives in, and it's Robinson with the jam.
That's just a product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Lillard from outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Off target from three-point range. The Trailblazers on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. McCollum, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nunn kicks to Robinson. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Now here's McCollum. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
No issues on that one. Good work all around. Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Trailblazers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Damian Lillard.
Well, he had a nose for the basketball tonight, playing some disruptive D and picking pockets left and right.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Shots good by Butler.
He's so focused. Butler does not let the defender get into his head. That's a sign of an elite scorer.
McCollum left side, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got 11 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Oh, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of clawing back into this.
Pass to Hero. Heat moving the ball around. The pass to Nunn. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. Here's Lillard, and he comes up with the deuce.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Robinson against Lillard, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Fires from deep, and that's good. Damian Lillard for three. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And here's none. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?